Started. Monday Night Primetime is underway. Blake Corum now to return it. And this drive will start inside the 25. So the Rams offense getting out there for their opening drive of the game. It's a 17-year pro steering this ship, Brock, an active leader in basically every passing category and continuing to try and build that Hall of Fame case. Matthew Stafford.
All this guy did was lead the Rams to the playoffs for the third time in 4 years, Kate, a season ago. Getting them their first postseason win, in fact, since Super Bowl 56. This guy already sits top 10 in career completions, yards, and touchdowns. He's been the model of consistency.
It's an 8-yard pickup, and they're going to have 2nd and 2 next. Another run for Williams. And this one gets to the 33-yard line before it's stopped. This one goes for 3 yards. And the Rams have the first down.
First and 10 at the 33-yard line.
On the play fake, here's Stafford. Catch made the right side by Nakua. And they get him out just before he can move those chains, partner. It's a gain of 9 on first down. Just a yard left to go on 2nd down. Straight ahead with Williams. Ooh, they're on that one. 2nd down's going to end up in a loss of yards.
Kate, it's amazing how fast these guys are on the field and how fast your fortunes can turn. 2nd and short run, you're feeling good about yourself. With a negative play, well, now comes a critical 3rd down.
3rd and just 2 to go. Throwing now on 3rd and 2. Complete beyond the marker. And he'll be brought down a step or 2 shy of midfield. They're going to mark him at the 48. 6-yard gain on the play. And that's going to be good for an LA first down. Now a toss running left with Williams. And some good space on that run, Brock. It's a gain of 8 in enemy territory. Last run got him 9, so now they need one more here on 2nd down. Stafford from the gun. Dump off caught by his back. Excellent play defensively as they get to him behind the line. That's going to bring up 3rd down. We're through 1 on Monday Night Primetime. Couple of zeros on the board right now. We're back to Northwest Stadium right after this. This 8-play drive might be on its last legs here, partners. They try to figure out this 3rd and 7. 3rd and long. They're going to throw. Chased out to his right. That's the line. He's going to run for it. And good tackle, but a flag is down, likely against the defense. So they'll decline this and take the result.
A penalty is declined.
A successful opening drive, nearing field goal range now. It's first down at the 41. They fake the handoff, now Stafford. And this time they're going to get to him before he can get that pass away as he goes down. And that sack drives him in the wrong direction, partner, ahead of this second down.
8 yards. It's
Monday. Hey, give me a radar.
Play action now for Stafford. And he's in trouble and gets brought down again. And back-to-back takedowns behind the line of scrimmage set him up now with third down.
And it's third down. Third and
Now Brock still awaiting our first points of this game, and we've arrived at our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. This is a tough spot to be in. It's third and very long. Third and long for him here. Escapes out to the left. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Picked up by Frankie Louvu.
Stafford's pass intercepted. The Commanders take over first and 10 at their own 42-yard line.
Commanders starting out in a good spot here as they get set. First and 10.
Ready? 18, 60 Vikings, 60 19 Lions. Ready?
Daniels going to throw to get us started. Finds him over the middle. And he's tackled after getting this to the opposing 46.
On the play.
It's a 13-yard play, and that's enough for the first.
First down. First and 10 at the 46-yard line.
60 Eagles, 60 Eagles. Come on, ready?
Blown back in the backfield, and he gets the handoff. They give him 4 yards before he stops. Brock gets second down.
Taken down at the 41. 4 yards on the pickup.
70 Rangers,
Second and 6.
Hawks, 70, Hawks.
Shotgun snap to Daniels. Short pass brought in. Not a lot available to him. It's to the 38. Tackle made by Cameron Curl. Now the Rams will use the first of their timeouts. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime.
Ready?
Third and just 2 to go.
Let's go. 18 Rattler, 18 Rattler. 79 Broncos.
Here he is on third and short. No place for him to go here. The Rams rush all over him. Timeout taken by Los Angeles. It's second. And they still have 1 in their pocket for what's left of this half. So here comes the kick team for what will be a very long attempt.
4 yard
You better get all of this one. It's got a ways to go. And they're trying to will it further, but it just doesn't have the muster. This one falls short. And we continue to await our opening score of this ball game.
Looked like the snap was good. No issues with the hold. Sometimes that plant foot just slides on you a little. And these kickers, man, they are so finicky. One little breakdown in mechanics, and the kick winds up off target.
And this one's worked down to the 33 before being stopped. Give him 13 on that play. And the Rams have the first down. Shotgun snap to Stafford. Completed over the middle. And they bring him down after the play reaches the 26. Now the Rams are going to use their third and final timeout. And that's all they've got for what little remains of this half. Offense is set. This is second and 2. Working from the gun. Here's Stafford. That's a reception reception for Tyler Higbee. And they take him out of bounds, which means his offense setting up for first and goal.
Just about every defensive coordinator worth his salt says two things in every production meeting. Number one, well, we got to stop the run. And number two, we got to take away the tight end. Well, good luck doing that. Defending it.
And he's got it. That's a way out for it, but touchdown. The Rams get their first points of this game just before halftime. Cardi with the extra point. And they add one on to their first touchdown of the contest. Here's Evans set to kick this away. Here's Austin Eckler on the return. A nice run back, but what a hit we had at the end of it.
Washington takes over first and 10 at their own 30-yard line.
They've got first and 10, Brock, but time for maybe 2 plays at most if they even want to try anything. Looking to throw. Gets his tight end on the corner route. And he's going to be brought down in enemy territory now at the 46. Just before halftime, we get a timeout taken. So they send him out for a field goal, and they don't get much longer than this. This from the right hash and a considerable distance. It's no good. He needed more leg, and he sent it too far right. So we have a one-score game here at the break. Now it's time for the EA Sports Halftime Report. Scott Hanson, take it away.
All right, Kate, thanks very much. Scott Hanson and crew, thrilled to be with you from the Orlando studios at EA Sports, and we'll keep this one short and sweet. Just one touchdown on the board so far, 7-0 at the half. Will the offenses pick it back up? To find out, let's rejoin our commentary team, Kate Scott and Brock Huard.
Thanks for that update, Scott. Welcome back, everyone, for the third quarter. Had a one-touchdown game here as we get you back down to the field. Here's Evans set to kick this away. Luke McCaffrey now on the return. Oh, and he eats a hit to bring it into that, right in the 25-yard line. The Commander offense with the football first to begin quarter number 3. Commanders to the line now, Brock. Here comes first and 10.
Ready? 19 Tiger, not 60 Maverick. 60 Maverick. Ready?
From the gun, it's Daniels. Caught, nice game left side. And they're going to bring him down just a moment before he's able to break it across midfield. They managed 22 on the rip and a first down.
Well, you don't normally get that type of outcome on a slant. You're just looking for a short yard gain. But find the right type of athlete with space to work before and a perfectly placed ball after the catch. It's a perfect play to break it big.
Buffalo 18.
Daniels on first down. Ooh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, it falls incomplete. Second down coming up.
Incomplete. Brings up second and 10.
Ready? Cougar 19. 60 Bobcats.
Out of the gun, Daniels. Buys time, rolling right. And he's taken down as he takes this to the 38. He picks up 15 on the play. And that's good for a Washington first down. New set of downs for him. It starts at the 38.
70 Timberwolves.
Rolling on first down, Daniels. Ertz reels it in. And they take him down right along the 30. After a good pickup, they're set up with second and short.
Here we go.
The Rams 30-yard line.
60 Eagles. 60 Eagles. 7 Pirates. 7 Pirates. Ready?
Daniels now. And this time they're going to get to him before he can get that pass away as he goes down. And the set forces a now tougher third down.
Brings up 3rd and 4.
Let's go now. 60 Bison, 79 Broncos. Trap 60, trap 60.
Daniels back to throw. This is hauled in by Samuel. And they get this all the way down to the 16-yard line. Working quickly here.
Washington, first down. First and 10 at the 16-yard line.
19 tight, nice, go.
Working inside the red zone. Cut near the goal line. Touchdown, Washington. The Commanders cut into the lead coming out of halftime. Matt Gay on for the extra point. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Commanders tie this game 7-7. So we've got a tie ball game now as they send this away. Corum now on the return. He's stopped on the run back of the 27.
Rams take over 1st and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
This our last play of the quarter. Stafford now on first down. Forced out to his right. Nakua here, he's got it. And he has it right near midfield here. Looks like about a yard short. All right, we've reached the final quarter of Monday Night Prime Time. We're tied at 7 apiece as we get ready for the fourth. One play in, and they are already close to midfield. Throwing now on first down, Stafford. Nakua's got it again. And he's going to be drugged down, looks like at that 37-yard line. They pick up 14 yards on that one. And that's going to be good for an LA first down. We've set it down from 37. On the play fake, here's Stafford. Short pass caught by his tight end. And not much doing. He stopped quickly. So a timeout comes in. It looks like the defense using its first stops this game as we get close to our 2-minute warning.
34-yard line.
Second down now, 7 to go. Up the gut they go with Williams. And he takes it ahead for about 4 yards. It's third down. And the defense choosing not to let the 2-minute warning run just yet. So they're going to call time. 2:06 left in our contest. To the line. Here's 3rd and 3. Back to throw it. On the move, headed right. Oh my goodness, it's intercepted. Picked off, that's Bobby Wagner. To get the return out across the 30 before he goes out. So they'll head up here, 1st and 10 from the 34.
Let's go. Back, press all 80. Let's go.
Setting up to pass. Able to find Ertz. And the stop is made just before he's able to reach that midfield strike. They'll get 14 yards and a new set of downs. Ball's on the 48. Here we go. First down.
Panther 11,
1st and 10 at the 48-yard line.
Back to throw. Oh my goodness, it's intercepted! And the Rams take over with a chance to win this game.
I think they were going to be grateful just to get the ball back, but now look at where they're getting it, Kate. This is already inside field goal range. I promise you this, they're going to be disappointed if they don't get at least 3 points off that takeaway.
We've set it down from 37. Draw play, this is Williams. And he can't escape Brock, they lose yards, but defensively, no timeouts left to stop the clock and take advantage. 5 timeout taken by the Commanders. Gave away a couple on the first down run. Now it's going to be 2nd and 12. Here he is to throw. Escapes the pocket. Nowhere to go with it, so he's just going to throw this one away.
Those are the kind of decisions you got to make in that spot. And the smart quarterbacks, they seem to do it consistently. When you're in enemy territory, a throwaway is always better than risking a turnover.
Throwing now. Escapes the puck. And Willie, no, he's not going to escape. They take him down on a pivotal play late in this ball game. And that is 3 sacks for this defense in this contest, and that one forces a 4th down.
Staring down, back down in distance. It was going to take some type of big play offensively to extend the drive. But all that sack did was create a bigger play for the defense.
It's one of the biggest moments of the game for Joshua Carty. It's a deep shot for him from that left hash. It has enough leg, and it's good from deep. And they're going to take the lead inside the final minute.
Okay, you remember when Sebastian Janikowski was taken in the first round by the Raiders? It was because he could make kicks of this distance. Today, boy, we see kickers seemingly every week getting this job done, but it doesn't in any way minimize the accomplishment.
Eckler now to return it. And in the end, he's able to get it to about the 25-yard line before he's hauled down. Washington ready to go on offense as they take the field. And you know that interception is in the back of their minds as they head back out there now. All right, the Washington offense is set. Here comes 1st and 10.
Cougar 19. Cut 19. Cut 19. Ready.
He'll look to throw it. That could be it, folks. It's intercepted. And the Rams make the play that should win them this game. Well, what better way to follow up one interception than by getting back out there and picking off another on the first play of the very next drive.
And think of all the work the offense just did on the sideline. You try and recover, you can put together a good plan, here's your adjustment, and in just one play, you flush it all down the toilet.
So it's the Rams who take this one on the road. And they got the field goal when it mattered most. And that kicked the difference in the game and what lets them leave here with a victory. this one started. And here we go on Monday Night Primetime. Here's Jordan Whittington on the return. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. So the Rams offense getting out there for their opening drive of the game. And leading them out, it's one of the game's all-time leading passers. The top pick back in 2009. Still going strong. It's Matthew Stafford.
All this guy did was lead the Rams to the playoffs for the third time in 4 years, Kate, a season ago. Getting them their first postseason win, in fact, since Super Bowl 56. This guy, he already sits top 10 in career completions, yards, and touchdowns. He's been a model of consistency.
And he's going to be driven out by a defender just before he can get it up to midfield. An excellent gain, 20 yards there, and that's going to move the sticks. Great start to this drive. They're up in the neighborhood of midfield after just one play. First down, and they go right back to him. And he takes it up and across midfield to Commanders territory. Give him 4 that time, so 6 to go on second down. Stafford now off the play fake. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And that pushes them back. Third down coming up.
Pretty even match in this first half. And you just kind of wait. Right? You just kind of try to get a feel for which defense is going to come to life. And when you get that sack, that could go a long way to infusing some energy on that side of the ball.
He's got some air under this one, deep down the middle. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. His first target doesn't lead to his first catch. And that brings up 4th and long. The Rams are set to punt. And the punt team gets to this one at the 17-yard line. So the Commanders' offense headed out for their opening drive. It's last season's Offensive Rookie of the Year at the helm, Brock. What a rookie season he had. Led his team to the conference title game for the first time since 1991. It's Jayden Daniels.
He may have been drafted second in 2024, but Daniels was the rookie we couldn't stop talking about last season nor take our eyes off of. He really, Kate, put the capital D in dual threat. 3,500 yards and 25 touchdowns passing, and almost 900 yards and 6 touchdowns on the ground.
Space on the right, and he's got room. He makes it in for the Washington touchdown. The Commanders don't need long to take a 6-0 lead.
You saw me chuckling. You know I love celebrating that run, but you know what I really love? I really love watching those linemen. And they just get to celebrate. They love an explosive play like that. Doesn't mean a long extended drive, just a whole bunch of celebration.
Matt Gay on for the extra point. The point after splits the uprights. And the Commanders will jump out to a 7-0 lead.
Commanders 7, Rams nothing.
Here's Gay now to handle the kickoff. Blake Corum now to return it. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. So the LA offense getting out there for their second drive. And they're certainly hoping for some better results here after that first drive ended in a punt. LA bringing the offense to the line. Here's 1st and 10. Drive begins with a run. It's Williams. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play. Last run only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9. Shotgun snap to Stafford. Finds him over the middle. And he's got a decent gain before being brought down.
It's a gain of 4, and it's 3rd down.
About set. This is 3rd and 5. Working from the gun. Here's Stafford. It's on target to Williams. And he stopped cold at the spot. Ooh, he paid for that one, but hey, still enough for that first down. Time for the second quarter of play. It's Rams football. They've got a first to begin the fray. Play action now for Stafford. Avoids the sack. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete. So still 10 to go on second from the 33-yard line. Stafford's going to throw once more. He's throwing deep to the left side. That's sent to the ground by a defender and incomplete. Would have been one for the highlight reel, but instead, they're facing third down.
You know, ball skills are not just a selling point for receivers entering the draft. Teams want defenders, especially in this day and age of the passing game, who can make plays on the ball too, especially on these deeper throws. He doesn't swat that one away. We could be looking at a huge game.
Throwing is Stafford on third. He's loaded another one up. It's in or no, they dropped another one. Picks dropped on back-to-back plays, Brock. It does force a fourth down.
Ethan Evans in formation for the Rams.
And a nice return out of him. They have it a little further up past their own 30. Here comes the Washington offense out to the field, ready for their second drive. And so far, they've executed exactly how they drew it up, Brock. Early lead, no points allowed, and a chance now to seize control of the game on their second possession.
And Kate, generally, offenses love to script their first 10 to 15 plays. Well, this entire game script is playing out just the way they want to.
Now the Rams will use the first of their timeouts. We've set it downs for them from the 31.
Come on. Hey. Hawk 70, Hawk. Ready.
Drive begins with a run. It's Robinson. And he only manages one. Couple of defenders there to bring him down.
He's taken down at the 33-yard line. A gain of 2. Brings up second and 8.
Following that little 2-yard run, it's second and 8.
Here we go, Scott. Crack Panther 60.
Not much scoring to this point as we've reached our 2-minute warning. Commanders currently on top here at Northwest Stadium.
Ready.
8 yards to go. Let's see how they approach this second down.
60 Maverick. 60 Maverick. Here we go. 70 Timberwolf. Go.
Shotgun snap to Daniels. Caught by Deebo Samuel. And this one's brought to a halt at about the 36-yard line. Here they come. This is 3rd and 5.
Now 3rd and 5.
Come 19. 70 Rangers. Ready.
From the gun, it's Daniels. Complete beyond the marker. And the tackle's made just beyond midfield at the 48. He finds him 16 yards and a new set of downs. Ball's on the 48. Here we go. First down.
First and 10 at the 48-yard line.
60 Eagles. Trap 60. Ready.
Out of the gun, Daniels. Flush out now to his left. He's running with it. And he is stopped with authority there, but that stop came later than they'd like as he gets a good bit and that first down. They strike for 23 yards. And that's going to give the Commanders a first down.
First and 10 at the 25-yard line.
Ready. Viking 18. Warrior 70.
Daniels now. That one is incomplete. The clock now down to 16 seconds remaining.
You know, I'm not sure if he was hearing footsteps or just had a surprise break in concentration. So unusual to see one dropped unless there's a hit involved.
19 Tiger.
To throw again on second down. Daniels. That's complete to Zach Ertz. And he's going to be hauled down at the 2. That sets up first and goal. The Commanders take a timeout. They're first. Breaking the huddle. Here's first and goal.
Go.
First and goal at the 2-yard line.
60 Bison, 60 Bison. Mustang 19. Ready.
From the red zone now. Caught out wide. And that is a Washington touchdown. The Commanders will add to their lead at the end of the half. Gay to add the extra point. Extra point sent right down the middle. And the Commanders double their lead to 14.
Commanders 14. Rams nothing. Game to kick off for Washington.
Time left for maybe a return plus a play here as they send this away. So no return this time. Let's see if they run a play or if they just decide to kneel out the half.
At their own 35-yard line.
They've got 1st and 10, Brock, but time for maybe 2 plays at most if they even want to try anything.
180.
Looking to throw. And this one falls incomplete, so we're down to 4 seconds, and we'd assume our final snap.
Gosh, you could just almost feel his eyes up here, Kate, getting huge, right? He was envisioning the return, and he simply dropped it. Got to secure that pick before you think of anything else.
Tried to lob that one in, but no luck. So a 2-score game here at the break. Some work to be done as we get ready for the EA Sports Halftime Report with Scott Hanson. Scott?
All right, Kate, thanks very much. Welcome in, everyone, to the downtown Orlando studios. Scott Hanson and crew with you for a short and sweet halftime, as this game's had a little bit of everything to it. We'll find out which side can establish some tempo in the third quarter as we're ready to kick off the second half. Back out to our commentary team, Kate Scott and Brock Huard.
As always, big thanks to our guy Scott Hanson and everyone down in Orlando. We're back looking at a 2-score game here, Brock, as our third quarter gets underway. Here's Evans set to kick this away. Here's Austin Eckler on the return. Oh, he lost it on the hit! And he's going to take it back for the LA touchdown! The Rams shrinking the lead some in the third.
Kate, these NFL halftimes, they go really fast. Those 10 to 12 minutes fly by. Lots of things are said, but I don't know if in either locker room it was said, hey, let's have a game-changing, defining play. Let's stick this guy, return a fumble for 6. I don't think that was in anybody's conversation.
That one splits the uprights. And the Rams chop the lead in half. It's down to 7. Nice little energy on their sideline after that fumble return scored. And with plenty of energy, he'll send this one away. Eckler now to return it. And he gets it up beyond the 20, but boy, did they plant him a few inches into the ground at the end of that run. Out comes the offense for Washington to begin the third quarter. And that lead they've got, Brock, they are never going to have to worry about losing it if they keep scoring every time they touch this football.
Is that how it works?
It surprisingly is. You know, if you have the lead and you don't lose it, you win.
And that type of start, well, you wanted all 17 games of a season, but you're lucky to get it more than once.
Daniels on first down. Has him on the quick hitter. And they shove him out. Looks like he got about 6 before they did so. It's second down.
It's a pickup of 6. Brings up second and 4.
Here we go, here we go. Cowboy 80. 79 Broncos. Buffalo 18. Go.
Here's Daniels. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And that push pushes them back. Third down coming up.
Kate, you know I love to say that the NFL game is a game of adjustments. You come out of halftime, and you know you've got to impact the quarterback. You got to get home, and it's exactly what they do on this opening drive.
Dragon 60. 18 Cardinal, 18 Cardinal.
Here he goes, third and long. That's dropped underneath to Eckler. Ball's out, the ball's out, he lost it. It's scooped up by the Rams. And they can't add anything after that recovery, partner, but they do take possession of the football.
You know what separates good defenses from great? Good defenses find a way to get off the field. Great defenses find a way to take the ball away. What a great play to set their offense up with some mojo.
Williams now on 1st and 10. And he's going to manage a lone yard on that drive up the gut. Play made by Deron Payne.
33-yard line. 2 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and 8.
Need a better result than that last run. It's 2nd and 8. Stafford from the gun. Pass complete. 2-2 Atwell. And they are going to have to face a third down here, but only need a yard at most as this play picks up 7.
It's a gain of 8. Brings up 3rd and
Offense headed to the line. Just need to punch it forward a yard to reset the downs. Stafford's going to throw on 3rd and 1. And this time they're going to get to him before he can get that pass away as he goes down. And the defense comes through. That's going to back him up and bring up 4th down.
Those 3rd and short blitzes, you just want chaos. You just want to disrupt the clock and the timing of everybody offensively, and the defense got the job done.
So just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. It's Rams football. They trail late, but this game's still very much in reach. Down a score. They're going to go for this on 4th down.
59! Set! Oklahoma! 60! Middle! Hey, easy! Stop!
Desperation time here. He connects downfield. And they're going to be set up at the 11 after that play. So 21 yards and the first. What a call to go for it there on 4.
Ready!
1st and 10 at the 11-yard line.
They kick the running back in motion.
Hurry! Zero!
Stafford now on 1st down. Rolling left, buying some time. He smartly won't risk anything here. Just chucks this away.
You hear so many programs all around the league talk about it's all about the ball. It's all about the ball. Well, discretion, the better part of valor in a lot of cases. And right there, he understood it's all about the ball, and I'm not going to risk a turnover, wisely throwing it away.
Stafford now on 2nd and 10. Oh, he's got it. It's in close. Gain of about 8 here. Nice pickup, but he stopped a second before he can move those chains. We've hit the 2-minute warning here in Landover. Rams losing by 7. Seventh play of the drive now as they need a yard here on 3rd down.
Set! 280!
Running for the marker with Williams. He's fighting all he can, but won't get that final yard. They're going to have 4th down coming up. The Commanders take a timeout. They're first. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game.
It's after plays like these, Kate, I love to study the body language. What is that offense doing after getting stuffed inside on a run like that? And more importantly, how much does it energize that defense?
Here he goes. Gotta have this on 4th down. And he will have the Los Angeles touchdown. The Rams cut it to a point late in this one. They're lining up for two. This is for the lead and potentially the win.
The Rams will line up for the two-point conversion.
He'll look to throw it. And this is caught. Oh, he gets them 2 points, and with those, they've got the lead. Well, Brock, the run certainly an option as they lined up for two, but as an offense, what are you looking for when you decide to throw it instead?
Well, you've spent all week working on these plays, and usually you have 2 or 3 that you like. That run game, you're right, you can run it. But there's so much more space with creativity in the passing game. And good offenses, elite offenses, they find a way not just to practice it, but to execute it when it matters.
Automatic first down.
Come on. Set. 79, 19, Tiger, 19, Tiger. Ready?
Here he is to throw. Knocked away, that's going to be incomplete. Defender there, and that brings up second down.
Read and react, read and react, read and react. Got to read where the quarterback's eyes are going. Got to react as it begins to throw to get to a spot and knock it away.
On the set.
Incomplete pass on first down, so still at the 40. It's 2nd and 10.
Ready? Trap 60. Buffalo 18.
Back to throw. Into the hands of Terry McLaurin. And he's able to move past the 45 before going out.
Kate, if you...
Now hang on, they want to take another look at this play, and a very important call coming up late in this game.
The previous play is under review.
So what we're all looking for here, did he secure the catch and maintain it while also getting both feet down?
Yeah, this is why it's a perfect look. This is why teams scout body control and field awareness for these pass catchers. For moments like this, he did not have much margin for error, and it happens oh so fast.
After review of the play, the ruling on the field is reversed.
So upon further review and a consultation from Game Day Central, the call overturned.
Got it. Ready?
Rams going nickel here on 3rd down.
Set. 18 Rattler. 60 Bobcat. 60 Bobcat.
Didn't get that one off in time. This is going to be a delay of game.
Delay of game, offense.
Must have lost sight of the play clock there, Brock, because the quarterback could have snapped it in time, but instead, they take the penalty.
Still 3rd down.
Ready, set.
All right, 3rd and 15 now following that delay of game.
Go. 60 Eagle. 60 Eagle.
Here he is to throw. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete.
You know, he might complete 99 out of 100 of those short, simple routes to the tight ends. Even the shortest and simplest of throws, well, it's due to end up in a drop at some point.
Ready.
Down to score. They're going to go for this on 4th down.
Here we go. Set.
So with that play clock winding down, we're going to get a timeout as they'll get together and discuss with 4th down coming up. Offense staying out there. Looks like they're going for it.
Let's go. 70 Timberwolves. 60 Maverick. 60 Maverick.
Here he goes. Got to have this on 4th down. Throw is caught by the back. And they're going to bring him down just on the other side of midfield. The Commanders in the hurry-up. They're hustling for the line.
That's good for a Washington first down. 1st and 10 at the 49-yard line.
Mustang 19. Ready.
Setting up to pass. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact.
Intended for Deebo Samuel. Incomplete. It's 2nd down and 10.
2nd down, still 10 to go after that incomplete pass.
Let's go now. Hawk 70, Hawk 70. Cup 19, Cup 19. Dragon 60. Go.
To throw again, it's Daniels. Has a man downfield. This is Robinson. And this one's worked down to the 33 before being stopped. That's 16 on the pickup. And that's good for a Washington 1st down. To the line for a new set of downs. Only a lone timeout at their disposal.
Panther 11. Ready.
Throwing on 1st down, Daniels. Hits him on the out route. He's going to take this down to the 11-yard line. Now the Rams will use the first of their timeouts. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game. To the line for a new set of downs, only a lone timeout at their disposal.
Viking 18. 7 Pirates, 7 Pirates. Hawk 70.
1st and 10 are on to Robinson. And he's only able to power this forward for about 3 yards. Timeout taken by Los Angeles. It's 2nd. And they're still going to have 1 left at their disposal.
Brings up 2nd and 7. At the 8-yard
After the
line.
3-yard pickup, it's 2nd and 7.
Ready. 70 Lions.
Shotgun snap to Daniels. And he got there in time. He's taken down. Final timeout taken by the Commanders. And now they're powerless to stop that clock with a timeout at least. Will this drive continue? Here comes 3rd down.
Ready. Panther 6. 18 Rattler. 18 Rattler. Trap 60. Trap 60.
Now to throw. And will he? No, he's not going to escape. They take him down on a pivotal play late in this ball game. Matt Gay now in a high-pressure spot. From the left hash, a 40-yard look. That one is good! And they're going to take the lead inside the final minute.
You'd expect him to make most of those attempts from this distance, but it's never a lock. So they'll happily take this and finish off the drive with points.
Game to kick off for Washington.
Here's Gay now to handle the kickoff. And that one flies right on past the end zone. Did not make an effort to even hit the landing zone, Brock, so they're going to gift him a drive starting at the 35. Possession switching back to the LA offense as they head out. And I think they'd be content doing everything the same as their prior drive and getting another touchdown here.
180. Hey. 0.
First down throw here for Stafford. That one is incomplete. The clock now down to 16 seconds remaining. No luck finding his receiver that time. And that'll bring up 2nd down. They fake the handoff now. Stafford escapes out to the left. And that's going to fall incomplete. We're down to 9 seconds left. Could connect with Puka Nacua. And things look tougher now with 3rd and long.
They don't complete a high percentage of these, but even the incomplete deep shots serve a purpose. It keeps the defense honest, knowing if they overcommit close, they could get burned.
Like 7. Blue 60.
To to throw. Gets his tight end on the corner route. And this great effort winds up getting him well into enemy territory before he's brought down. So next to the nation's capital, it's a home win for the Commanders. And there was no easing up. It took some white knuckling until the very end, but their defense carried that small lead through to the finish line as they escape with a victory.
Dig it? honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. just can't let you know.
Jake Elliott is out and ready to kick this one away. And Monday Night Prime Time is underway. Isaac Galindo to return. Good work so far. He's got room. And he brought this one almost to midfield before he's tackled. So here come the 49ers for their opening drive. They're led out by the fourth-year passer out of Iowa State, Brock Purdy.
From Mr. Irrelevant just 3 years ago to one of the highest-paid quarterbacks in the NFL, Brock Purdy has just been the model of competitive grit. And Kate, these 49ers just feed off of it. Is he the most talented? No, but he plays with tremendous heart, and his teammates follow him.
And he's going to have this one down to the 37. Big gainer here as he picks up 20. And that means it'll be first down San Francisco.
Those unsung heroes, those big guys up front on the O-line, let's give them a little love right here, Kate. They don't always get the attention they deserve on the broadcast, but let me tell you, they played a huge role in that big old run.
And there's the stop, but he's got 9 yards on first down.
He was brought down at the 28-yard line. A gain of 9 brings up second and 1.
Last run got him 9, so now they need one more here on second down. On the ground, this is Isaac Arindo. And he'll get it down to the 24-yard line. It's a pickup of 4 yards, and that gives the 49ers the first.
A split second, all that kept the defense from making a stand right there. It's amazing, man. This game of inches and split-second reactions. A nice bit of burst, surge forward for enough to go get that first by a couple before they could finally drag him down.
That one falls incomplete, but our attention's still behind the line. He got cleaned after that throw and drew the instant flag. So the offense still moving forward as Roughing the Passer overrules that incomplete pass. Roughing the Passer on that last play, and that's always going to lead to an automatic first down. They'll run here following the penalty. Some good running here as he gets him 7 on that first down carry. 7 yards on that last play, so this is 2nd and 3. Going run again with McCaffrey. He's going to be held up after gaining 2, so a little shy of that marker. Third down coming up.
It's a gain of 3. Brings up 3rd and inches.
Oh, fullback's got it. Look at the power. And he runs it across. Touchdown. The 49ers take a 6-0 lead on their opening drive. So a picture-perfect way to begin this ball game, Brock. Their opening drive ends in 6.
Yeah, no question.
Oh, and it's no good. So an early hiccup after the touchdown as the score will stay at 6-zip. Probably still thinking about that missed extra point, partner, but he's got to move past it quick as he gets forward to send this one away. Set to return it. Here's Will Shipley. They'll bottle him up just as he gets it to the 30. So here come the Eagles for their opening drive. They're led out by the newly minted Super Bowl champion, now in his 6th season, Jalen Hurts.
Kate, it's not often that we talk about quarterbacks having a nose for the end zone in football. It's usually reserved for the running backs, but Jalen Hurts has changed that conversation. He has so much power, so much strength. You get him into the short yardage situations or around the goal line, he finds a way to get in, but it's not just there. He's got a deep ball that's the envy of many. He's elevated his teammates around him, and he's got a skill set that I know a lot of quarterbacks would sure love to have.
They run it with Saquon Barkley. I'd say the defense will take this today. They're across the line, handing him a loss. First play of the game.
Brought down back at the 27.
And that's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. Our score, 6-0. We'll return to the link right after this. Ready now for our second quarter. The Eagles have the football. They have 2nd and pretty long here. Operating from the gun, here's Hurts. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Jahan Dotson, the intended receiver. So now it's going to be 3rd and long.
And 13.
Third and long for him here. It's a screen to Barkley. And he's tackled for a short gain.
You've got to be cognizant of where the line to gain is. You can't run that route short, and you certainly can't throw it. That route's just not deep enough. Needed to extend it closer to the chains for a 1st down.
And that kick will get out of bounds without a return. Looks to be a little shy of reaching the 20. San Francisco headed out for its 2nd possession of the game. And they take the field exactly where they want it to be, Brock. Up a touchdown early and with the home crowd a little quieter than normal.
I'm not going to lie to you, Kate. I think most quarterbacks, competitors love playing on the road when they do just this. Just quiet them, right? Turn them against their own team. Real quiet after that opening touchdown. You score another one, you start to murmur, and you might even hear a few bluebirds.
Goes to the hurry up here.
Brings up 2nd and 5.
On 2nd down, here's McCaffrey. Defender gets to him right around the line. It's going to be marked as no gain. So, Brock, that means 3rd down coming up.
No gain on the play. And it brings up 3rd down.
Shotgun snap for Purdy. Into the hands of Kittle. That's the 1st down, and he's still going. And he will get this inside the 30.
Now, I'll be honest with you for a second, Kate. These are the kind of plays as an analyst that are hard for me. On one side, I love to praise the yards after catch created by that broken tackle. On the other side, I know that defender and that defense has got to make that play. I got to really rack my brain, Kate, to remember a play, a run in this league that nice that doesn't end up getting off. That's a 1st down. He did all he could to will this drive forward.
And he's going to be stopped at the 17-yard line. He only finds a window for 2, but that's still enough for a 1st down.
And the 49er 1st down. A pickup of 2 yards.
From the gun, Gurindo. That played good for, looks like about 6. 2nd down upcoming. Offense to the line fast. Working out of the gun, it's Purdy. And he can't escape this. The Eagles take him down. We get a timeout here taken by the 49ers. That's going to be their 1st. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime.
It's 3rd down. 3rd and long.
Defense gunning for a stop here. It's 3rd down. Here he goes, 3rd and long. Finds him over the middle. And he is well clear of that marker. That effort's going to set them up with a 1st and goal. San Francisco calls it 2nd timeout. And they still have 1 in their pocket for what's left of this half. They'll break the huddle and come up on 1st and goal. They'll run here. It's McCaffrey. And that right there is the start of what could be a goal line stand. They hit him for a loss on 1st and goal.
A loss of 3. Brings up 2nd.
They go to him again. And he's backed up again as they stop him for another loss. So a 1-possession game, Brock, after our first 2 quarters. Now let's throw it over to our pal Scott Hanson. He's got our halftime report.
All right, Kate, thanks very much. Scott Hanson, good to be with you from the Orlando EA Sports Studios with an abridged halftime report. This one shaping up to be a tight one, as evidenced by the scoreboard. Both these teams playing it close to the vest in the 1st half. What will happen in the 2nd half? Let's find out as we send it back to the stadium and our commentary team, Kate Scott and Brock Hewer.
Big thank you to our guy Scott Hanson and the gang down in Orlando. Got a close one here, Brock, as our 2nd half gets underway. Out to kick it away. Here's Moody. Shipley now to return. You're going to bring him down as he gets it to the 33. Now for the 2nd time this game, we're going to look at the Philly offense. First down now, ball at the 33. Hurts now from the gun. Ooh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, it falls incomplete. Second down coming up.
Incomplete. It's now second and 10.
King, Bill King, Bill King. Very set. And anyway, that. Crowd loves Yanni. Crowd loves Yanni. I got it. No touch.
Shotgun snap for Hurts. Completed over the middle. And he is stopped as he reaches that 46-yard line. It's a pickup of 14 yards as the chains reset.
14 yards. And the Eagles first down.
First and 10 now from the 46.
Crowd loves Yanni. No touch. And anyway, that. Crowd loves Yanni. No touch.
Back to throw, Hurts. It's on the turf, the ball's out, he lost it. And the 49ers get to it. And they can't cobble a return together, but they do have the football. They've got it on their side of the field.
You know, this just can't happen on first down. It really can't. I mean, ball security's at a premium on every down, every distance. But on first down, it is especially a killer.
The 49ers are headed back out on offense as we get a look at Christian McCaffrey. And they take the field in good but not great shape, Brock. They've got that lead, but no doubt they'd love to see it grow.
Yeah, just having the lead does take some pressure off. It doesn't change the sense of urgency. It's always on tilt in the NFL. But it should allow them to operate a little more freely.
Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on second down. Pressure comes, Purdy. On target to his back, here's Christian McCaffrey. And they will face a third down here, Brock, but not by much. Good effort to challenge for it. He reaches the 43.
Makes it third and inches.
Get set. Watch out.
On third and short, McCaffrey. And he has it to the 42 before they make the stop. That's good for a couple of yards. And that means it'll be first down, San Francisco.
49ers first down.
So Reed to give to McCaffrey. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run. Well, nothing doing on the last run. It's second and 10.
No gain on the play. Brings up second and
Now it's Purdy.
at the 41-yard line.
They'll set up the screen to McCaffrey. Into the second level past the 30. And he has it down to the 26-yard line. All right, we've reached the final quarter of Monday Night Primetime. It's 49ers football, and we'll see if they can close things out for a win. Offense getting set. Here's first and 10. Garindo running between the tackles. Still has room inside the 15. Touchdown, San Francisco! The 49ers go up by 12 in the fourth. Isaac Garindo with the touchdown. Well, Brock started small at first, but then he found that lane, and it was a race to the end zone from that point on.
And it takes a little bit of everybody. How many times do we hear these coaches tell us, if you're going to get a run play for a big gain, it takes the whole group, all 10 of them around him have to do their job. Got to block up front, receivers got to block on the perimeter. They all get it done, and a big chunk run follows.
Purdy leading the 49ers to the line for this two-point try.
The 49ers will line up for the two-point
They'll try it on the ground. Ooh, and he can't shake the defense. They track him down in the backfield, and this two-point attempt fails. Well, I know we normally look for where the breakdown occurred here, partner, but I think he just made a really good play defensively to get back there.
Yeah, you're not just thinking. He absolutely did it. That defender was reacting. Go shoot your shot. And that is teaching tape for that.
Drifting ever closer to their goal line as he winds up backwards to his own 5. The Eagles about set to go on offense. And they just saw that lead stretch out to a two-score margin now. Really makes this a must-score series late.
And Kate, you know I believe this. You can never play this game in a state of desperation, but a state of urgency got to be at sky high right now.
First down throwing for Hurts. He finds Brown right side. He loses the football. And that's 49ers football. Oh boy, Brock, some very unfortunate deja vu offensively here. While a new offense preps to head out, we've got a stoppage. They want to make sure this is a turnover.
After review of the play, the ruling on the field is reversed.
So the nice defensive play, all for naught. He was down first, no fumble.
Good. Hey, let's go.
On 1st and 10, it's Hurts. Throw came out right as the defense got to him. That's an incomplete pass.
Malik Mustafa on the coverage.
Here's 2nd and 10 from the 21.
73. No touch set. 181. No touch.
Hurts to throw. Chased out to his right. Oh, look at this. Here he goes. And it's good yardage, but they tackle him short of the sticks.
You know, Kate, they always say that QB clock, you know what it's more like? It's more like an alarm, especially in a situation like that. It's a good thing you woke up to it, able to make something out of nothing and at least keep them moving forward.
So that brings us to the 2-minute warning in Philly. Eagles need to score quickly. Short yardage situation here. It's 3rd and 2.
Good, set. 181. No touch.
Here he is on 3rd and short. Buys time, rolling right. He's going for it himself. Can they catch him? And this will reach the opposing 25-yard line. They rip off a huge chunk of field as the downs reset.
Oh, that just sucks the wind out of a defense. So demoralizing. So many guys do things the right way, only to see a quarterback evade the pressure and go get that first down anyway.
On 1st down, Hurts. Defense is there, and he's going down. For the moment, we've got a sack. We do know have a flag to sort out first before we can lock that in. Well, that play went for negative yards anyway, so no need for them to accept that penalty. Back to the line they come, 2nd down.
No touch set. 181.
No play action. Here's Hurts. No luck on the connection. It's incomplete.
Intended for Jahan Dotson. Incomplete. Brings up 3rd down and 17.
No connection on the last play. Now it's 3rd down.
Switch. Great. Set. 181. No touch.
Looking to throw it. Escapes the pocket. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Couldn't connect with Dallas Goedert. And they're going to be stuck with a 4th and long.
I'll tell you this, Kate, they doubled him knowing that was where the pass was likely headed. That's doing your homework. A bit surprising QB still threw it in that direction with how well the defense had that one covered.
Great. Set. Hey, 181. No touch.
Here he goes. Gotta have this on 4th down. Trying to push deep downfield. And he had it, but no, can't complete the process of the catch, and they wind up turning it over on downs.
On any 4th down attempt, somebody's going to get a huge momentum boost. It was the offense who laid down the challenge, but it was the defense who delivered. And now it's their teammates going to take over on the field with the very next series.
This drive's quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play set down behind the line. Timeout taken by the Eagles. That's going to be their first. Went the wrong way on 1st down, Brock. Here comes 2nd and 12. Oh, Brock, look at this. He's setting up to throw it. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. Philadelphia going to spend its 2nd timeout. And they'll take a moment to ponder what the call's going to be on 3rd down. fullback behind the line. Decent gain here, but short of the first.
I'm a big fan of the screen pass. Really, you can run a screen as they just showed on any play. First, second, third down, sometimes even fourth. But it takes great acumen, a great football IQ defensively to have an awareness it's coming, and then more importantly, to stop it.
Oh, and it's a fake puncher with the football. 49ers close it in, and down he goes. And the fake punt is not going to keep things going, Brock. He winds up short. They're going to turn this football over on downs. First call here coming from the shotgun.
Hey, let's go. Trimmer. Yeti. No touch.
Hurts. He's got Devontae Smith. And he stopped just before he reaches the red zone at the 21. Offensive line, this is 2nd and 4.
Second and 4 at the 49ers 21-yard line.
Throwing here, Hurts. Looking for his back, but it will not find him. That's incomplete. Brings up 3rd down.
Incomplete. Jair Brown on the coverage.
Great. Set. On anyone else. No touch.
Here he is to throw. He's caught. He's got ground. And he's tackled with the first down yardage.
5-yard gain on the play. And an Eagles first down.
Great. Set.
First and 10 at the 16-yard line.
No touch.
And again, here's Hurts. Into the end zone, but someone's able to knock it away. That's incomplete. Great play defensively there to just get a hand in there and deny that touchdown.
That's exactly right. Active hands and aggressive mindset. As a DB, you've got to assume that every throw is going to be a touchdown. And you're the last line of defense, the guy that's got to make the play on the ball, and he just did.
Ball on the 16. It's 2nd and 10.
No touch.
It's Hurts once again. And their final effort is going to hit the ground incomplete, but no reason not to throw it long there, as this game is over. So it's a win for the visiting 49ers. And a lot to be happy with on both sides of the football, as they come away with a total team victory in this one.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow.
Jake Elliott is out and ready to kick this one away. And here we go on Monday Night Primetime. Here's Patrick Taylor to return. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. So here come the 49ers for their opening drive. Leading them out, a player known, yes, for that draft status, but also as a great methodical passer. I know you love this guy, Brock. The last pick of the 2022 draft, it's Brock Purdy.
From Mr. Irrelevant just 3 years ago to one of the highest paid quarterbacks in the NFL, Brock Purdy has just been the model of competitive grit. And Kate, these 49ers just feed off of it. Is he the most talented? No.
Free up the middle, gets a breakaway into the red zone. And he's going to score. Touchdown, San Francisco. The 49ers take a 6-0 lead right away. Christian McCaffrey, the touchdown. Moody knocks that extra point through. And the 49ers will jump out to a 7-0 lead. Out to kick it away. Here's Moody. Here's Avery Williams on the return. This makes it up to the 25. So here come the Eagles for their opening drive. They're led out by an incredible score through the air and on the ground. He was picked 53rd back in 2020. It's Jalen Hurts.
Kate, it's not often that we talk about quarterbacks having a nose for the end zone in football. It's usually reserved for the running backs. But Jalen Hurts has changed that conversation. He has so much power, so much strength. You get him into the short yardage situations or around the goal line, he finds a way to get in, but it's not just there. He's got a deep ball that's the envy of mid.
His first throw is an interception. That's Diamador Lenore. Oh, man, I'm having to hold my partner back after this one. Captain Fundamental not happy that he didn't take the time to stop and get set before delivering that football. Gotta think that in part led to the turnover.
Yeah, Captain Fundamental because I couldn't run. Kind of like Tom Brady, right? But he's the essence of it. He's the GOAT. Why? Because he sets his feet. He's so fundamentally sound. The chance of interception so much higher when your fundamentals are no good.
It's okay, partner. It's gonna be okay. They get 19 on that pickup. And that gives the 49ers the first.
19 yards. First down, San Francisco.
They stick with McCaffrey. And he's not going to be happy picking himself back up after this. They're sent backwards on first down.
You know, we love to talk about corners, those corners that both love to tackle and cover. It's kind of the same thing with these defensive ends. Most of them love sacks. They love rushing the quarterback. But those that run down and toss play like that, they separate themselves from others.
2 yards on the run, but a tough spot upcoming. We've got 3rd and 12. Third and long for him here. Sends this to the end zone. Well, they had the look, certainly didn't shy away from it, but couldn't connect. And now they're stuck facing 4th down.
Quarterbacks, well, they're a lot like sharpshooters in the NBA. Sometimes they're just going to miss. You got to shake it off and keep on firing.
Fourth down now, and on comes Jake Moody for the 49ers field goal. He'll try to connect on a 50-yarder. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And that one was hit great. It sails on through without incident.
Well, how about that? He gets to add a field goal to his extra point. And 2 series in, he knows he's played a big role in this one.
Here comes Williams on the return. And he's brought down inside the 20 on an uneventful effort. The Eagles about set to get going for their second drive. And this drive, Brock, hopefully longer than that last one. They were only out there 1 play before they were picked off.
They're kind of a good chance right now to see how risk-averse these guys are offensively. A lot of game left. They could give the passing game a little breather and start this one on the ground.
Great, set. Hey, let's go. Trimmer. Try left Yannis.
And the play clock hits 0. This is going to be delay of game.
Delay of game, offense.
Everyone was set and at the line. The quarterback just didn't snap it before the play clock hit 0.
Still first down.
Set him back 5. It's 1st and 15 after the penalty.
Great, set. On anyone, no touch.
Handoff headed right, Barkley. And he'll manage 3 there to begin this one. 2nd and 7 coming up.
Dean Winters on the stop. 4 yards on the pickup. Brings up 2nd and 11 at the 18-yard
Offense to the line for 2nd down.
Silver, set. No touch, set. Out. On anyone, no touch.
Here's Hurts. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And that pushes them back. 3rd down coming up.
Well, the first sack of the game, Kate, as you just called, is a big one. And they're going to make this guy pay if he's trying to play too much hero ball. Got to find a way to get the ball out of your hand.
We're through 1 on Monday Night Primetime. It's a 10-0 ball game. We'll return to the link right after this. Ready now for our second quarter. The Eagles have the football. They'll need something big here to start out. It's 3rd and long. Here he goes, 3rd and long. Makes the grab in bounds left side. And he's going to be sent out of bounds and a great pickup, but somehow did not pick up the first. It's going to be 4th down coming up.
Awareness. You've got to be aware. Play caller, quarterback, receiver have to be aware of where the sticks are. That route just not enough, not deep enough to extend the drive and move the chains.
So it looks like they're going to line up and go for this. 4th and 4. They'll indeed go for this. It's Hurts. And they don't get the catch they need there. Their hand was forced, Brock. Had to try and go for it, but they turn it over on downs.
It's a turnover on downs.
San Francisco to the line. It's 1st and 10. He gets crushed behind the line, and the ball comes out. And the Birds got to it.
This really should be the last place and the last down you expect to fumble on. There's still 2, 3, maybe more to work with. Just take care of the ball. Go down when you're hit and set up for 2nd down.
Eagles getting ready. Here comes 1st and 10.
Hey, easy, 63, 63, back. Great, set. Hey, 73, 73. Crowd left Yeti.
They don't get this snapped in time. This is going to back them up.
Delay of game, offense.
Looks like they're going to happily turn this one down and let the play stand.
That penalty is declined.
And that penalty is going to go ahead and put them right back where they started. It's 1st and 10 again. Hurts now from the gun. That's caught. It's Saquon Barkley. And he's taken down, but not before he gets this one to the 41. Gain of 15 there. And that's good for an Eagles 1st down. Just 2 minutes to play here in our opening half. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. So 1st down from the 41.
Great, set. 180, 180. Delta.
They go play fake with Hurts. Looking the sideline, that's Goddard. And he goes out, just needed one more step there to reach midfield.
That wasn't going anywhere else on that play. It's one of the ones called specifically for the tight end because they know he's able to get a good release off that play action, and then he gets himself in space to do some damage.
On 2nd down, here's Barkley. And whatever they were trying to do there is not going to work. Defenders all over it, so they take him down for a loss.
There is no thought needed from him. He has been doing this so long, dating back to college and high school. Those instincts, and they come at you with a capital I. Identify that run, fire downhill, and get home in the backfield before that play could get started.
He dropped it. Oh, that should have been intercepted. Gronk, he had it. Couldn't bring it in, though. That does bring up 4th down.
That one really stings, Kate, because you want to convert there and not only keep this drive going for points, because now you're giving your opponent a chance to go pad that lead before halftime. That's a no-no.
The almost pick hasn't shaken their faith in this offense. They're leaving him out there. Here's 4th down. On 4th down, Hurts. And they'll turn it over on downs as that pass comes up empty and off the field they go.
Hey, I am all for aggression. You get 4 downs, go for it. But I do have to wonder here, Kate, after being denied once again, is there going to be a trust level on that sidelines to go for it the next time they get this shot?
On the counter, McCaffrey. And he powers ahead for about 5. It's going to be 2nd and 5.
This is a guy who, man, when he is in a group, when he is feeling it, you're just not going to bring him down with an arm tackle. You better buckle up. You need a textbook tackle on this guy. Wrap, grab some cloth, and drive him to the ground with all you got.
After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4.
Watch out! Yellow. Yellow.
Shotgun snap for Purdy. An all-around tough play for him. He took a shot on the release, and it definitely affected the throw. It's incomplete. No connection on the last play, and now it's 3rd down. the gun is Purdy. And it's incomplete, and that's going to bring up fourth down. Jake Moody out for the 49ers field goal try. You better get all of this one. It's got a ways to go. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And special teams convert to get them a little something out of that possession.
Okay, one of the areas that kickers and quarterbacks are similar, they want to get into rhythm, and no better way to feel good and get into that rhythm than start a game 2 for 2 as a kicker.
Out to kick it away. Here's Moody. Here comes Williams on the return. He's stopped on the run back at the 27. The Eagles taking over now late in the first half. And we're down inside a minute to play here in the second quarter. But that is enough time to get a drive together.
Hey! Good, check. Right anyway. Hey!
Hurts on first down. Got a man downfield, and Goddard has it. And they're all the way across midfield before he's brought down. It's a gain of 27 yards to move the chains. Eagles hustling everyone back to the line.
First and 10 at the 46-yard line.
63. Delta.
On first and 10, it's Hurts. Finds his back. Here's Barkley. And they get this down to the 28. They've been leaving him open, and that is something they're going to have to button up in the near future, Brock, considering the type of start this guy is having.
Yeah, this running back's making all sorts of friends with his buddies in his offensive huddle. Enemies on the other side, but this kind of production means everybody's going to get to eat today.
Hey, easy. 63, bad. Delta.
First and 10, here's Hurts. He completes it in traffic. And they get this down to the 10-yard line before going down. Eagles hustling everyone back to the line.
That's another Eagles first down. First down. And
Hurts yet again. Right back to Goddard, and he's got it. Touchdown, Philadelphia. The Eagles get their first point to this game just before halftime. Dallas Goedert the touchdown. Now Jake Elliott on to attempt the extra point. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Eagles get it back to within 6.
Niners 13. Eagles 7.
Time left for maybe a return plus a play here as they send this away. Taylor to return. And he's brought down just inside the 25.
The Niners take over first and 10 at their own 23-yard line.
Probably looking at our final snap of the half here on first down. Yep, as expected, they go to the ground to start this one off. And some nice running there on that 7-yard gain. Make it second down. Just 2 seconds left in the half as we get a timeout. This is going to be the play that takes us to halftime. They're just going to play it safe, sticking with the ground game, looks like. And they'll take him down after he advances this up to about the 43. So we have a one-score game here at the break. Now it's time for the EA Sports Halftime Report. Scott Hanson, take it away.
All right, Kate, thanks very much. Welcome in, everyone, to the Orlando studios. Scott Hanson with you for a quick halftime report. We'll let both sides catch their breath and get their orange wedges as we're going to get ready for the third quarter action. So let's go back out to the stadium as we rejoin our broadcast team, Kate Scott and Brock Huard.
Scott, thanks so much. We are back, and this one's shaping up to be an exciting one. Very close game, Brock, as we start our third quarter. Out to kick it away. Here's Moody. Here comes Williams on the return. And in the end, he's able to get it to what used to be a touchback. Gets at the 25-yard line. Philadelphia has its offense out to start this third quarter. Philadelphia settled and ready. It's 1st and 10. Hurts looking to throw. Hauled in by Goddard, left side. And he's going to be driven out by a defender just before he can get it up to midfield. It's a gain of 21 yards to pick up that first down. Great start to this drive. They're up in the neighborhood of midfield after just one play.
10 at the 46-yard line.
180.
First down, around with Barkley. And he drives this across midfield and down into enemy territory. First down play, that's in 5. It's going to be 2nd and 5.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up 2nd and 5.
Very set. 180. Crowd left Yanni. Delta.
They go to Barkley again. And he's down to almost... Oh, no, they're actually going to give him the 30 here. It's a gain of 19 on the play. And that'll be good for a Philadelphia first down.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 30-yard line.
Here's another carry for Barkley. And a big gain followed by a little bit of a loss here. Defense getting the better of him on that run.
That's what you call a run into darkness. There was nowhere, and I mean nowhere to go.
Offense to the line, 2nd down.
Delta, set. Trimmer. Delta.
On the play fake, it's Hurts. Pass is caught at the 9. And he's going to get this down to the 9. That puts him in goal to go.
Gosh, that is so demoralizing defensively. You do everything right, you draw it up right, you got double coverage, and yet you still can't take the ball away.
This offense in position now. It's 1st and goal. They'll give this up the middle to Dillon. And without much room to work, he has a minimal gain on the final play of the third quarter. So just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. It's the Eagles in possession as starts. They trail, but that lead is within reach. Second and goal coming up, 5 yards to the end zone. Back to throw, Hurts. Looking, but will not find it. So incomplete on 2nd and goal, Brock. Chances starting to run thin to score here. Tough to blame him for that drop, Brock. Even if it would have been a touchdown, that was a great effort defensively, timing that hit, keeping them from hitting the end zone.
Reaction and burst. You get in the red zone defensively, you'll hear it all the time. You cannot wait. You've got to react, and then you got to burst. And that defender does a tremendous job of breaking that pass up with contact.
Looking to throw. And he scores. Touchdown, Philadelphia. The Eagles come through to tie it in the 4th. It's a Devontae Smith touchdown. You always tell me, Brock, it is a whole different world here. Running routes, working in confined spaces, instead of having that whole field to spread out a defense.
Oh, spot on, KB. Some players, that's the world they thrive in. Finding windows where windows shouldn't exist and then being ready for the throw to arrive. It happens so fast. Trusting your quarterback to make the right read and get it to you.
Elliott's all set for the kickoff. Taylor to return. And that's That's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. So here come the 49ers on offense. They find themselves down here in the fourth after that touchdown. This game could end up depending on how they respond right here. They'll start this one on the ground with McCaffrey. Has room down the left sideline. Touchdown, San Francisco. The 49ers take a fourth quarter lead. Christian McCaffrey, the touchdown.
Okay, we are watching a showman put on an absolute show. What a day for this running back. But I think he'd be the first to tell you, it's about the guys up front, the receivers blocking outside, and the electricity of his legs.
So as we expected, they're lining up to go for two here and a 7-point advantage.
For the 2-point conversion.
Here's Purdy to throw for it. And the 2-point pass falls incomplete. Would have felt more comfortable, obviously, with a 7-point lead, but they have to settle for 5.
Well, maybe some second guessing of that play after the miss. I think it was just an instant of the defense guessing the call correctly and right on the spot.
Shipley now to return. That's some good work on that run back, Brock. He gets this to the 33. Philadelphia getting ready to go on offense. They'll try to emphasize what worked on their last drive, which ended, Brock, in a touchdown. First down now, ball at the 33.
180, 180.
Operating from the gun, here's Hurts. He can run it. And they shove him out. Looks like he got about 6 before they did so. It's second down.
Oh, man, those defensive players hate slippery quarterbacks. Near impossible to keep them hedged in or corral them behind the line there. He evades them long enough to turn a potential loss into positive yardage.
Shotgun snap for Hurts. Forced out to his right. And Hurts gives himself up after getting that first down.
As much as you'd like to find the completion and get the ball out of your hands, when a play breaks down, you got to be able to make a play with your legs. His offense counts on his ability to evade pressure and occasionally make plays just like that.
Football's on the 48. Here we go. First down. Throwing here, Hurts. Finds him over the middle. And this is marked down right along that 40-yard line. 12 yards on that play, and a good call nets him the first.
That's another Eagles first down.
Let's go.
First and 10 at the 40-yard line.
He'll look to throw it. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Inside 90 seconds to play. Here's second and 10. Here he is to throw. Taken in by Smith. And he pushes this down to the 22-yard line. Eagles hustling everyone back to the line.
That's another Eagles first down. First and 10 at the 22-yard line.
Hey, Silver.
Setting up to pass. That could be it, folks. It's intercepted. That's Diablo Lenore. And the 49ers make the play that should win them this game. And just like that, a really good drive is taken away with an INT.
Sure was a lot of promise on that series, right? That's a small silver lining for them at the very least, but probably won't be much comfort now. And it's going to feel even worse when this quarterback watches the tape tomorrow.
On the ground to begin the drive with McCaffrey. And they get him for a loss. That's a big one, Brock, and might see them burn a timeout.
Taken down back at
Timeout taken by the Eagles. That's going to be their first. Oh, Brock, look at this. He's setting up to throw it. And he just got it away before the hit, but the pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be third down. Back to throw. That's going to be caught by his back. McCaffrey. Well, he's taken down after a very productive effort there, Brock, up to the 40-yard line. Philadelphia going to spend its second timeout. And they'll have just one left to burn now. Victory formation here. Looks like they're going to take a knee on first down. Line up the design keeper. So it's a win for the visiting 49ers. And finally, Brock, they can exhale and take a few breaths. Because I don't imagine any of them were breathing easy during that one with how close this game was.
Them or us? We're both.
All of us.
Yeah,
D, all of the above.
It is so hard, Kate, to match the adrenaline surge they feel right now and that they felt at every major turn throughout the second half. There's just something about a close game, the intensity that's there in every moment.
sends me to the peak. Without no regret, you got no love. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. The final beat up keeps going on, and the melody on my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Can't we find any light without the music around? There will always be one love on life. You got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. In this life. Let me in or let me go. Honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you but I just can't let you know. just can't let you.
Would I go chasing after
Jake Bates now, ready to get this one started. And Monday Night Primetime is underway. Damian Pierce now to return it. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. Here come the Texans for their opening drive. Leading them out, our 2023 Offensive Rookie of the Year. Now in his third season out of Ohio State, it's C.J. Stroud.
It didn't take long for C.J. Stroud to make an immediate impact into the NFL, and it didn't take long for me, Kate, to form an opinion, but this guy is just different. He just processes the game quicker. We were talking to Ryan Day on the practice field in Columbus, watching him in college, and he just alluded to that as well. It's anticipation. It is knowing where everybody is and getting that ball out before any receiver will even break on a route. C.J. was unique in that way, and that skill set has been a big part of his success.
That's a catch for Nico Collins. And they will finally catch up to him just a second before he can reach that 40. They've got first down here from the 36.
First down. A gain of 15.
Stroud off of play action.
Houston.
Gets this one into the hands of Christian Kirk. And he's going to be driven out by a defender just before he can get it up to midfield.
That's another.
They come through with a nice gain there. Gain of 10, first down.
It's a gain of 10. And the Texans first down.
Here we go. 18. Let's go.
Going right side, mixing with it. This one held up after just a couple of yards. That makes it second down.
A gain of 2 brings up second and 8 at their 49-yard line.
Here we go.
Operating from the gun, it's Stroud. He's going to loft one deep to the left. Caught just shy of the goal line. And in he goes for the Houston touchdown.
Touchdown,
The
Houston.
Texans take a 6-0 lead on their opening drive. Nico Collins with the touchdown.
It's an old adage, but it's a true adage. Speed kills. And gosh, I love that, Kate. Right from the jump, you don't wait to get your playmaker started. Get him the ball early and put a fear of God into this defense.
Here's Kaimi Fairbairn on for the extra point. The point after splits the upright. And the Texans will jump out to a 7-0 lead.
Lions, nothing.
Fairbairn has it all set up for the kickoff. Greg Reynolds to return it. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. So now it's the Lions' turn to head out for the first time on offense. Leading them out, got his first MVP votes after a career-best season last year. Now reached a decade in this league. It's Jared Goff.
The legend of this guy just grows year by year in the Motor City. The best individual season of his career, leading these Lions to a franchise record 15 wins. Now they just got to get to the ultimate goal, the Super Bowl.
Whirling. What's that?
Goff taking it right to the air. Has a man downfield. It's Laporta. And he gets this down near the 30.
Kate, I've probably seen a million balls thrown in my life, and maybe even more. From the time I was in high school all the way here to the pros, and over all these decades of watching guys throw it, and I'll tell you what, I never get tired of watching a laser like that.
So the complexion of this drive has changed dramatically now. New set of downs inside the 35. First game on the ground to Jahmyr Gibbs. There it is, touchdown Detroit! The Lions finish off their opening drive. It's a Jahmyr Gibbs touchdown. Now it's Jake Bates for the extra point. Right down the middle, it's good. And Lions respond with 7 of their own to tie it here early. Now after tying this game up, they're all set to send her away. Pierce now on the return. coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line.
Take over first and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
All right, the Houston offense looks set, Brock. Here's first and 10. Now begin with a run by Mixon. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play. Only gets a yard there to make it 2nd and 9. That's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. Both teams neck and neck so far. We're back to Ford Field right after this. Welcome back. We'll begin the second quarter with the Texans in possession. They have 2nd and 9 for their first play. Shotgun now for Stroud. On the move, headed right. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Try getting it to Nico Collins. And that's going to leave him with a tough 3rd and long. Here he goes, 3rd and long. Flushed out of the pocket. That's the line he's going to run for it. And he's going to be pushed down up near that 40-yard line. Pickup of 12 on that play. And it'll be first down Houston. So fresh set of downs now from the 39.
On the quick, right?
First and 10.
First and 10, run to Mixon. And they're going to bring him down just a moment before he's able to break it across midfield. Working quickly here.
That's another Texans first down. First and 10 at the 49-yard line.
Stroud to throw on first down. Has a man, Dalton Schultz. And they're going to bring him down at the 36. The end result there, 15 yards and a first. Quite a defensive battle, Brock, that we have got so far. We've reached our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. They've got first down here from the 36. Now an inside give to Johnson. That one stopped right at the line for no gain. This is going to be 2nd down.
It's not very often, Kate, do you see a fullback stop before he could ever get started. They weren't moved an inch when he crashed in.
From the gun, Stroud. An all-around tough play for him. He took a shot on the release, and it definitely affected the throw. It's incomplete.
Incomplete.
Last pass unsuccessful. Let's see what they do on 3rd down.
Here we go.
3rd and long for him here. Into the hands of Dell. And they're going to be set up with a 1st and goal here from the 7.
Okay, one of the things I marveled at watching Peyton Manning, being his backup for a couple of years, is he loved the blitz. Bring on the blitz. The best quarterbacks in the league, they want you to blitz. So even if you get home, even if you hit them, they still find the outlet, the completion down the field.
Here's Stroud now. He's got it. And he's in. Touchdown, Houston. The Texans get some late points and the lead.
Fairbairn lining up for the extra point.
Fairbairn connects on the extra point. And the Texans break that tie and now lead by 7. Fairbairn has it all set up for the kickoff. Khalif Raymond to return it. He stopped on the run back at the 27. So the Lions headed out for their 2nd drive of the game. They're trailing, but there's enough time, Brock, that they could get a scoring drive to attack that here before the break. The Detroit offense to the line. Here's 1st and 10. Let's start on the ground with Gibbs. Wow, he had to power through one tackle just to get back to the line that time.
You know by now, Kate, with this time we spend together, these toss plays, the best way to defend them is to hit them before they get started. And that's exactly what the defense did.
What a hit! He gets flattened to the ground. Timeout coming from the Texans. That's their first. 2 left to work with before halftime.
Yeah, that defense was flying to the ball. You see that outside toss. This is a pursuit drill that they work on over and over again. Get to that toss before it can really get started.
180.
Goff on third. Finds Gibbs out of the backfield. And he'll go down after fighting his way to the 32. Houston calls it second timeout. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half. On 4th down and 5, the offense staying out there.
Hey, 5. 180.
They'll go for it. Goff. It's on target to Williams. And he's going to be brought down at the 42. Detroit calls timeout. It's second. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half. First down from the 42.
1st and 10 at the 42-yard line.
Hold on. Check. 5. Value 3.
From the gun, Goff. He's going to get a hand in there and knock that one away. So second down now after the incompletion.
How many times do defenders hear from their coaches, read and react? You got to read where the quarterback's eyes are going, and then more importantly, you got to react as he begins to throw and knock that ball away.
20.
Again, Goff. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete.
Jameer Gibbs, incomplete. Brings up 3rd down and 10.
Last pass unsuccessful, and they have 3rd down here.
Yes, sir. 180.
Throwing again. Here's Goff. Chased out to his right. Downfield is fine. St. Brown. And he's going to take this down to the 31 before he gets taken down. Timeout taken here by the Lions. That's their 3rd. And that's all they've got for what little remains of this half.
1st and 10 at the 31-yard line.
New set of downs for him from the 31.
Hey, 20.
Gonna throw again. Goff. And that one's gonna fall incomplete. No luck there. Just 11 seconds remaining.
Incomplete.
After the incompletion, still at that 31-yard line. 2nd and 10.
Tonight. 20. 17. What's that?
Throwing again. It's Goff. Looked well downfield for that one. All he found was a waiting defender to knock it away. 3rd down coming up.
Playing zone coverage in the NFL, we focus so much on the safeties and corners, but so many times it's the linebackers that are the X factors. They make that zone defense go. Tremendous awareness to knock that ball away.
Jake Bates out for the Lions field goal try. Ball on the right hash, 48 yards out. Pressure mid, and it's blocked. They pick up the block inside the 40. Along the right sideline, there's space. And they scoop up the block and don't stop until they reach pay dirt.
Touchdown, Texans.
Well, shout out to the special teamers, Brock. They got somebody in free to block that kick, and things just got better from there as he took it all the way back.
These special teams coaches, they live in dark places, man, and they look for any vulnerability they can. A lot of times, you're a step slow, just a millisecond away. Not that time. It pays off in the biggest of ways.
So entering the locker rooms, got ourselves a 2-score game. It's time to hear from Scott Hanson. He's got our EA Sports halftime report.
All right, Kate, thanks very much. Welcome in, everyone, to the downtown Orlando studios. Scott Hanson and crew with you for a short and sweet halftime, as this game's had a little bit of everything to it. We'll find out which side can establish some tempo in the third quarter as we're ready to kick off the second half. Back out to our commentary team, Kate Scott and Brock Heward.
Thanks so much, Scott. Appreciate the update, as always. And welcome back, everyone. Third quarter about to get underway. Had a two-score ball game here as we resume play. Fairbairn has it all set up for the kickoff. Here's Raymond on the return. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line. Here comes the offense for Detroit to begin the second half. They'll try to get that ground game established better than they did in the opening half, Brock. See if they can attack that deficit.
180.
Here's Goff on 1st and 10. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Looking for Sam Laporta with that one. And now it's second down.
Brings up 2nd and 10 at the 24-yard line.
Cut. 180. Hey, let's go. Go, Brown. Brown. Whoa. Turbo.
Shotgun snap here to Goff. Completed to his running back. Now he's past the 25. Jahmyr Gibbs. He will go. Touchdown, Detroit. The Lions cut into the lead coming out of halftime. It's a Jahmyr Gibbs touchdown. This play gives us an excellent opportunity, Brock, to talk about how well he sees the field with the ball in his hands, because that was a big part of that touchdown.
Yeah, it doesn't matter if it's a handoff or gets hauled in on a 30-yard throw. The instincts, that's what it is. Instincts with a capital I. And the best running backs in the game today, they've got to do it as a runner, and they got to do it as a receiver.
They'll try for two. Goff gets his line set.
The Lions will set up for the two-point conversion.
All right, they're going to throw for it. And he can't connect with his man, so they tried for two, but it doesn't work out.
You know, no sense in piling on. Pretty clear for everybody to see. He knows he should have had that one. Just didn't watch it in the whole way. And it leaves 2 points on the table.
All right, that lead cut down to 8 after that score, and the kick is away. And he just sends this out and over the end zone, so no threat of a return. They're going to spot the ball up at the 35 to begin this drive. The Texans set up nicely as they come up to the line, 1st and 10. Wanting to start the drive with Mixon. He gets a couple on 1st, and they'll come up 2nd and 8.
2 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and 8 at the 37-yard line.
On the ground again with Mixon. And they're going to get to him right along that midfield stripe, Brock, as he's sent out. That's going to go as a gain of 13 yards. And it'll be a 1st down, Texans.
1st and 10 at the 50-yard line.
On the quick, right? 118. What's that?
Keeping it with Mixon. And this play doesn't work out like the last snap, right? So you can only get back to the line. The defense all over this one. All right, here we go. 2nd down. This time it's a passing play. This is reeled in downfield by Schultz. And he's in. Touchdown, Houston. The Texans lead by 14. And that right there, Brock, is a touchdown I think our fellow broadcaster Greg Olsen would be proud of. A big strike to the tight end that I don't think a lot of receivers could have pulled off and make it look as easy.
You know, a lot of times you're splitting hairs talking about the differences between tight ends and receivers at this level because a lot of those guys, they work the same route tree and they move with the football just like their receiver teammates. And they can score some lengthy touchdowns too, just like he showed off.
Fairbairn has it all set up for the kickoff. Reynolds with a return. And in the end, he's able to get it to about the 25-yard line before he's hauled down. The Detroit offense getting ready for its next drive. And they sure surprised us, going for 2 in that spot on their last drive. Not sure we're going to see that call come out here again. All right, Lions just about ready. 1st and 10.
We go tonight. Maverick.
Out of the shotgun, Goff. Into traffic, complete. And he'll get it out to the 34 before he's tracked down.
8 yards on the pickup. Brings up 2nd and 2 at the 34-yard line.
Goff to the air now. A lot of players around this one, and it is intercepted. And the Texans are able to bring this back to the 35-yard line. Well, Brock, they could have gone wrong to set up 3rd and short, or they could air it out and try for more. They picked the latter, and the coverage was ready for it.
Sure was, Kate, and this is why I play in this position. You've got to have a short memory. You must flush it. I love the decision to be aggressive. I always fall on that side of the coin, but when you throw a pick in that situation, such a manageable 2nd down, you've got to learn from it, move on, and certainly flush it away.
1st down run netted him nothing. Here is 2nd and 10.
At the Lions' 35-yard line.
All right, we've reached the final quarter of Monday Night Prime Time. The Texans have fought their way to a strong lead, and they've got the football. Now, nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10. Running with Mixon out of the gun. They'll get 14 yards and a new set of downs.
Easily had the yardage for a first, but he was hungry for a lot more. I think that tackle prevented something that's going to be a lot bigger than just a 1st down pickup.
Mixon on the counter. Much better job keeping him contained this time. He's going to be marked down right near the line of scrimmage. So timeout comes in. It looks like the defense using its first stops this game as we get close to our 2-minute warning. 1st down run netted him nothing. Here is 2nd and 10. Mixon on the toss. A solid gain there, Brock, but still 3rd down and short that they've got to figure out now as they pick up 9 on that previous play. So the defense gave the clock a little bit. So they call a timeout just before our 2-minute warning. 2:04 to go.
Here we go, let's go.
Here we go, 3rd and less than a yard.
What's that?
Trying to get it on the keeper. We reach the 2-minute warning in Detroit. Texans in very good shape, up by 15. And D'Amico Ryans is going to take a risk here. They're going for it on 4th down.
Nike, Texas.
Stroud's going to throw for it. He's got it to his running back. He will have the Texans 1st down there, and the celebrations can begin now down on that sideline.
I love those moments of truth. We get to see exactly how they handle it when all the pressure that drives right on them. Turns out, handled it pretty darn well, and now they'll keep pushing on.
Here's a design run. So the Texans come away with the road win. Well, as they celebrate to the boos of the home crowd, I'm sure you're having flashbacks, buddy. It's got to be music to their ears, hearing those fans voice their displeasure.
It is so sweet, Kate, when you win on the road for a couple reasons. Yeah, I do remember. I remember silencing those road crowds. There's no better feeling than to hear, those boos and those cheers and all that noise just silenced because you beat them in their building. You know the other great sound? The plane ride home. Those are some of the...
Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
Jake Bates now, ready to get this one started. And here we go on Monday Night Primetime. Damian Pierce now to return it. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. Here come the Texans for their opening drive. And leading them out is the second overall pick back in the 2023 draft from the Ohio State. It's C.J. Stroud.
It didn't take long for C.J. Stroud to make an immediate impact into the NFL, and it didn't take long for me, Kate, to form an opinion that this guy is just different. He just processes the game quicker. Remember talking to Ryan Day on the practice field in Columbus, watching him in college, and he just alluded to that as well. It's the anticipation. It is knowing where everybody is and getting that ball out before any receiver will even break on a route. C.J. was unique in that way, and that skill set has been a big part of his success.
Gonna have to wait a little longer for his first catch of the game. So they're left facing third and long.
The QBs today so adept at doing just this, buying themselves enough time and finding a target. The problem on this one, just not the throw he needed to make the completion.
He's got it, complete to Collins. And he's gonna be stopped right around the 37. And gain 11 on that play. And it'll be first down Houston. We've set it down from 37.
A gain of 11 on the play. First down, Texans.
Running for the first time with Joe Mixon. Get some space around midfield. He's going to get this one into enemy territory to the 47. It's 16 yards on that play. And it'll be a first down Texans.
A gain of 16 yards. Houston.
Off the play action, here's Stroud. Pocket isn't holding up, they're able to drop it. And they're going to be forced to regroup a bit ahead of second down.
A loss of 9 yards. It's second down.
Look at hot. Hey, uno. Mike, hey, uno more.
Shotgun now for Stroud. Pass caught by Tank Dell. And after making the catch, he is decked quickly at the 38.
Tank Dell. A pickup of 18 yards. It's now third down.
Third down and 2 here. The offense coming to the line for its 7th play of this drive. Out of the shotgun, a give to Mixon. And that short gain is enough for a new set of downs.
That is some old school brutality. An offense close to a first down, a defense that knows there's a run headed right its way. In a battle of wills, the offense gets it done.
We're through one on Monday Night Primetime. Couple of zeros on the board right now. We're back to Ford Field right after this. Welcome back. We'll begin the second quarter with the Texans in possession. They're looking at yet another 1st and 10 on this drive. And they're going to be set up just outside that red zone. Big gain, 14 on the play. And it'll be first down, Houston.
That's another Texans first down. A gain of 14.
Staying between the tackles with Mixon. Quick adjustment defensively to stop him this time, so no gain on first down. Nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10.
2nd and 10 at the 21-yard line.
Running from the pistol, it's Mixon. And he's going to be out of bounds, which means they'll have 3rd and short following our 2-minute warning.
Look at hot. Here we go.
Throwing now on 3rd and 2. And that one's too far in front of them, so now they're facing 4th down. And they apparently don't want a field goal to start this game. They want 6. They're going for it. Stroud now on 4th down. That's cut. This is Kirk. And they come through to stay on the field. That is enough to set this offense up with a 1st and goal.
First and goal.
They're going to run here. It's Mixon. And all he can get is 1 yard. Ran that right into the defensive front. Here's 2nd and goal from the 6.
A pickup of 2.
They go to him again. And his defense standing tall. They keep him out of the end zone. Only a yard that time. A defensive stand brewing here, and it brings up 3rd and goal. Operating from the gun, it's Stroud. And this is going to be a Houston touchdown. The Texans get their first points of this game just before halftime. Well, this coaching staff has got to be a happy partner. A calm and calculated opening drive. Really impressed with the score, how they controlled the football, and they played at their own pace.
Yeah, it's one of those drives that just pays dividends. I know it's the opening drive, but you're just taking some of the starch out of that defense and putting some doubt in their mind. Like, man, they just methodically shoved it right down our throat.
Fairbairn has it all set up for the kickoff. Khalif Raymond to return it. This makes it up to the 25. The Lions getting one more series here before halftime. Not a whole lot of time left for them to put something together here before the break. The clock reads 24 seconds now as the final drive of this half begins.
Hey, 20! Hey, Cal!
Goff taking it right to the air. This is thrown towards a defender instead. Man, he's the one who makes a play on the football. That's not what this offense wants. Incomplete on first down.
He was defended by
Well, that's like a good peanut butter and jelly sandwich. Takes both to make it work. And defensively, you've got to have that pressure up front. That's peanut butter. And then you like to have some jelly. And that was almost a huge play with an interception.
To throw again here, 2nd and 10. It's gone. This one up to about the 27-yard line. Will Anderson Jr. in on the stop. Now the Lions calling a timeout. They're first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime.
Just not much to do right there, whether he wanted to run it or throw it. Even if he scraped a positive gain out of it, that's still a win for this defense.
Goff on 3rd. He has the first over the middle. And he will have this across that 40-yard line before they manage to stop it. All right, whistles. They've got a timeout. 7 seconds to go in this half. First down from the 41.
at the 41-yard line.
He's back to throw. He'll dump this one onto his running back, complete. And they will stop him as he gets this down to their 39-yard line. A timeout taken here by the Lions. That's their 3rd. Jake Bates out for the Lions field goal try. He better get all of this one. It's got a ways to go. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. So a 1-possession game, Brock, after our first 2 quarters. Now let's throw it over to our pal Scott Hanson. He's got our halftime report.
All right, Kate, thanks very much. Scott Hanson, good to be with you from the Orlando EA Sports Studios with an abridged halftime report. This one shaping up to be a tight one, as evidenced by the scoreboard. Both these teams playing it close to the vest in the first half. What will happen in the second half? Let's find out as we send it back to the stadium and our commentary team, Kate Scott and Brock Hewer.
Thanks so much, Scott. While we checked in with Scott in Orlando, our 2 teams here no doubt made some adjustments. It's a close game here as we get ready for our 3rd quarter. Fairbairn has it all set up for the kickoff. Greg Reynolds to return it. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. The Lions and Jahmyr Gibbs back out on offense. Detroit offense to the line. Here's 1st and 10. Goff back to throw. Throws into heavy traffic, and it's intercepted. And the Texans nearly take it back for a pick 6, but he's stopped at the very last moment.
At the 3-yard line.
And it doesn't matter who gets that ball to start the second half because he picks it off on the very first play.
I wonder at halftime, down there in that locker room on the whiteboard, if that defensive coaching staff just said simply, go get the ball. It's exactly what they do, and it totally changes the complexion of this second half.
Some defensive initiative in that goal to go, Brock. They take him down behind the line. 2nd and goal coming up.
At the 7-yard line.
Situational football. Looking at 1st and goal, these defenses know what's coming at them. More often than not, a run play. It really is better to throw the ball unless you've got a way to disguise the run, and there was no disguising on that one.
Hey, no more. 19 Texas. Hey, south. 11. Look the hot.
From the gun, Stroud. And he just got it away before the hit, but the pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be 3rd down.
Incomplete. It's now 3rd and goal.
got it in the end zone. Touchdown, Houston. The Texans push their lead further to start the half. Tank Dell, the touchdown. Point after, off and good by Fairbairn. And the Texans drive their lead to 11.
14. Lions 3.
Fairbairn has it all set up for the kickoff. Reynolds with a return. And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down. The Lions get ready to return to the field. It's a 14-3 ball game as they take over following the score.
14. Here we go.
Goff on 1st and 10. And the first play of the series is going to be an incomplete pass intended for his running back there. That brings up 2nd down.
You know, when we were growing up in the backyard, we call them alligators. 1 alligator, 2 alligator, 3 alligator. He needed another alligator in order to get that ball off. Credit the defense for forcing the incompletion.
Complete out to the right. And the stop is made just before he's able to reach that midfield strike. They get 20 yards out of the play and move the chains.
Certainly found the weak spot in the coverage with that catch. Really goes to show they trust every single player, receiver, running back, in that case tight end, to be a playmaker in this offense.
To the air on 1st down. Here's Goff. That's complete to Sam Laporta. And they're on it quickly there after that catch. So the game's going to be to the 34-yard line. A 19-yard pickup, and that's going to move the chains.
One of the biggest keys when you get a tight end running the corner route is he's got to set his angle, Kate. Wide receivers are so nifty, so smooth. Speed's really the priority. For tight ends, it's really setting that angle, so creating that leverage so that QB knows exactly where he's going. That's a job well done right there.
Dose of hurry-up offense here.
That's another Detroit Lions first down.
Throwing again, it's Goff. That's cut at the 4. Touchdown, Detroit. The Lions shave some off the deficit late in the quarter. It's a Sam Laporta touchdown. Goff leading the offense back to the line. They're going for 2.
The Lions will set up for the 2-point conversion.
All right, they're going to throw for it. Complete at the 2. Ooh, and he can't shake the defense. They track him down to the backfield, and this 2-point attempt fails.
Lions 9.
Wow, still a full quarter left and down only a score, but here comes an onside kick. And the Texans secure that kick, no problem. All right, partner, are you on board with that call we just saw? Yes, they trailed, but that's not a huge lead. It's only in the 3rd quarter. Hold it, you jumped the gun. Now they're in a tougher spot because they didn't recover. Did you say no?
No. No. No.
Why not?
Because 95% of the time or so, those things fail. Why would you do that this early? No.
And that's going to be a gain of 8 on 1st down.
To Joe Mixon. A tackle by Jack Campbell. It's a gain of 8. Brings up
Nice run last play. Sets up 2nd and 2. A give left side. Here's Mixon. And they will stop him at the line on what proves to be the final play of this 3rd quarter. Just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. It's the Texans in possession of it, needing to preserve that lead over 1 final quarter. Third down, 1 yard to go. Stroud on the sneak. They sent him right up the gut, but he wasn't able to get anywhere. The defense braced for impact, and they made the stop. It's 4th down.
That's all you could really expect from a sneak, Kate. One, maybe a couple yards. So in that way, their job was executed. But the play call, that leaves me, and I think many, scratching our heads. Kate, it's 3 more on the scoreboard. Makes both sides really know it's all about one possession here in the 4th quarter when it really matters.
Fairbairn has it all set up for the kickoff. Reynolds with a return. And he gets across the 30 before he's brought down. Now the Lions offense gets ready to return to the field. They really have the passing game clicking on that last touchdown drive, partner. We'll see if they stick with that or if they mix things up a bit on this series. On 1st down, it's Goff. Throwing the out route complete. And he'll get it up near the 38-yard line before going down.
A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 4 at the 38-yard line.
We reach the 2-minute warning in Detroit. Lions trail by 8. Offensive line. This is 2nd and 4. Shotgun snap here to Goff. Thrown for his running back, but he comes up empty, incomplete, and now they're facing 3rd down.
Incomplete. He was defended by Derek Stingley.
Like 20, hey, lift.
Setting up to pass. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Ball and defender arrived at the exact same time there. And 4th and 4 coming up.
180. Twos.
Desperation time here. He's got it to his running back. And they're going to bring him down just on the other side of midfield. Lions really moving with a sense of urgency. Clock keeps running.
And the Lions 1st down.
He'll look to throw it. Completed over the middle. And he takes it just inside the 40, down to the 39.
10 more yards. Complete to Jahmyr Gibbs. 10 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd
Ball forward, and I think you've got this 1st down, Brock. It's 2nd and inches.
39-yard line.
180.
Here he is to throw. Hits his running back. And he's able to drive this to the 29 before the stop. They come through with a nice gain of 10 and a 1st down.
That's good. 4 on Lions.
Lions really moving with a sense of urgency. Clock keeps running.
29-yard line.
Back to throw. Downfield is fine. St. Brown. And they're not going to have to burn a timeout. Smart play here. He gets out of bounds for the 1st down.
4 yards.
Now here's a spot where the timing's got to be absolutely perfect, Kate, between the quarterback and the receiver. That throw is made before that receiver's ever thinking of coming out of his cut. Too early, it's incomplete. Too late, and it's headed the other way.
76. Louis.
In the red zone on 1st. Has it in close. And he takes it in for the touchdown. Down to their last breaths. And he gives them a shot now to force overtime. So there's part 1, Brock. They get the touchdown that they desperately needed. Now you'd imagine comes a try for 2.
Yeah, and this might be just as tough as to go get that touchdown they just did because, well, they work on 2-point conversions, but they're difficult. This is also a must-have, though, Kate, if they want to try and force overtime.
They knew what they had to do. First the touchdown. Now a 2-point try to tie it.
The Lions will set up for the 2-point conversion.
5.
Throwing again. Here's Goff. That could be it, folks. It's intercepted. All he's able to do is get them a touch more space to the 4. That was their chance to take a field goal out of the picture altogether, Brock. But now, really got to buckle down and keep them out of field goal range.
Isn't this just the NFL?
It is.
I mean, every single week it seems like we're into these one possessions at the end of the game, situations that matter. Now what matters for this defense is to keep the explosive plays to a minimum. Make this other team earn it if they're going to move down the field and, in fact, kick that game-winning field goal.
Markers are reset. Here we go. Ball at the 44. A give to Mixon up the middle. And they'll mark him down there after the dive. They'll pick up 14 yards on that one. And it'll be a first down, Texans. Now the Lions calling a timeout. They're first. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game. Design quarterback run here. Back into that favorite formation they go, Brock, forcing those guys to burn a timeout. So the Texans come away with the road win. This is the type of game everyone was hoping they'd see when they entered this stadium, Brock, you and I included. A close one that went all the way down to the final whistle.
And, Kay, this is one of the bigger adjustments a college player has to make to the NFL. In college, you get a lot of blowouts. The NFL, every game you get calloused because you know more often than not they'll be like this, a one-possession game that's not about how you start.
I just can't let you just can't let you
ball is teed up. Chase McLaughlin to do the honors. And Monday Night Primetime is underway. Here's Cavante Turpin on the return. And he's brought down inside the 20 on an uneventful effort. Well, here come the Cowboys for their opening drive. And they're brought out by a quarterback celebrating a decade now as an NFL starter. Originally the 135th pick back in that 2016 NFL Draft, it's Dak Prescott.
He didn't get the full chance to build on his MVP runner-up season. An injury ended 2024 after just 8 games. Dak's got a few more weapons around him. He's got a new head coach, a play caller, and at this stage of his career, he's got to make the most of it.
He's going to be brought down right at the 35. That's 16 on the pickup. And that'll be good for a Dallas first down. All set to go now from the 35. Now the first run of the game for Javonte Williams. This is going to be down to, looks like about the opposing 36 for their next snap. It's a 29-yard gain. And that's good for a Dallas first down.
Best run games in this league at balance. Can run it inside, and as they just showed right there, doing damage on the outside.
They've got first down here from the 36. First down, here's Dak. Buys time, rolling right. He can run it. Not a lot of space, maybe to the 33. Hassan Reddick cleaning up that play.
That's just a case where you're trying to make something when there really is nothing there. There just wasn't an opening for him to work with, and he was lucky to get what he could.
On second down, a run with Williams. And he's going to look ahead for a couple here. It's third down now.
He was brought down by Anthony Walker. A 3-yard gain on the play. Brings up third down.
Prescott here from the gun. Escapes the pocket. He's making a bid for it. And he's going to go out of bounds just short of that red zone. That's a pickup of 9. And that'll be good for a Dallas first down.
Cowboys first down. First and 10 at the 21-yard line.
Up the gut they go with Williams. And he's not going to manage to get back to the line even. Tackle for a loss. We've got second and 11.
You know why baseball coaches are called managers, Kate? Because they got to manage a lot of situations. And I've realized over time, and talking to them, they love taking a situation, a game moment, and making it a team topic. That play, or that corner right there, I know this is a head football coach, not a head football manager, but he's going to take that play, he's going to illuminate it to his team and show the fearlessness of his corner making that tackle.
Time for our second quarter now. Let's see if the Cowboys can capitalize here in the red zone. Prescott to sneak it. And he's going to have enough for the first down. Not by much. He got it. That's all that matters. Sets him up with a first and goal.
That's more than a must-get for a quarterback. I really put that in the always-get territory. Even if the defense knows what's coming, you got to be able to drive forward for at least a couple inches.
And that right there is the start of what could be a goal line stand. They hit him for a loss on first and goal. Everyone's prepped. It's second down now. From the gun is Prescott. And he will score. Touchdown, Dallas. The Cowboys get the game's first points here in the second.
The kicker on.
So a very run-heavy approach to this one thus far. Hard to argue with the results as they start out with a touchdown, Brock.
Yep, even in a passing league, Kate, it's how a lot of teams like to start, right? Everybody loves to think of winning the line of scrimmage. Why? It sets up play action. It makes your protections a little bit easier. Win the line of scrimmage in this league, you have to win the game.
Bucky Irving now to return. He's brought down to end that run back, and we have reached our 2-minute warning. Now we are still waiting for the scoring for anybody really to get going as we've hit our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. So first and 10 now from the 30. The play clock ran all the way down there, and this is going to cost the offense.
Delay of game, offense.
Must have lost sight of the play clock there, Brock, because the quarterback could have snapped it in time, but instead, they take the penalty. They'll have to come up with 5 extra yards now after that first down flag.
Alert! 180! What's up?
Mayfield thrown out of the pistol. Got to him right as he threw it, and it falls to the ground. Fire pass no good, so here comes second down.
Up! 180! What's up?
Baker out of the pistol. That's complete downfield to Godwin. Keeps on moving into the red zone. And in, touchdown Tampa Bay. The Buccaneers earn the chance to tie before halftime. It's a Chris Godwin touchdown. On is Chase McLaughlin for the point after. Extra point set right down the middle. And the Buccaneers start off well to tie things 7-7. So we've got a tie ball game now as they send this away. Fielded at the 7. They'll have decent field position to begin with here, Brock. He's tackled just beyond that 30-yard line. Back out come the Cowboys for their second drive. Their last drive contained a heavy dose of the ground game, a little old-school dominance on the way to a touchdown, Brock. Let's see if they stick with it or if they go aerial this time around. He's quickly taken down with a gain across midfield. They're now to the opposing 47. They managed 22 on the rip and a first down.
You know I love the language of football. Just the terminology that comes with it. It's whole new language out there. For the many playbooks, Kate, that's called cross-country. Speaks for itself. You've got to run from one spot all the way across the field. Those two did it very well.
George Pickens, the intended target. So it's second down coming up. Throwing again is Dak. That's complete. It's Javonte Williams. And he's brought down after pushing to that 35-yard line. He gets a gain of 11 there, and that picks up the first. All set to go now from the 35. They go with Williams on the counter. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run. The Cowboys signaling for their first time out. Last run only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9.
At the 35-yard line.
Hey, 47! 26!
Working out of the gun, it's Prescott. To the left and reeled in by Ferguson. And he gets down to the 24 before he stopped. The Cowboys have to get moving here. Clock's still running.
That's another.
Give to Williams from the gun. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play. Now Dallas is going to call its second timeout. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half. First down run netted them nothing. Here is 2nd and 10. Dak out of the pistol. And that is incomplete. 8 seconds left now.
Brings up a third down and 10 yards.
So after that prior incompletion, we've got third down. Throw here, third down. They don't connect there, and now just 3 seconds showing on the clock. First time this game they've looked to him. So that brings up 4th and long.
Tendencies tend to show themselves, Kate, and really come to life on third downs. Right? They want to go to their best receiver. Defense knows it. They know that tendency. They double it, and they make the play.
So 4th down brings out Brandon Aubrey to try for the Cowboys field goal. Ball on the left hash for this 41-yarder. Aubrey puts it through, and that's going to break our tie and give them a 3-point advantage. So a field goal game at the half. Good one so far, 2 quarters to go. Now let's check in with Scott Hanson. He's got our EA Sports halftime report.
All right, Kate, thanks very much. Scott Hanson, good to be with you from the Orlando EA Sports Studios with an abridged halftime report. This one shaping up to be a tight one, as evidenced by the scoreboard. Both these teams playing it close to the vest in the first half. What will happen in the second half? Let's find out as we send it back to the stadium and our commentary team, Kate Scott and Brock Hughes.
Next Excellent work as always, Scott. Love that halftime reports. Just a field goal game for us here as we start quarter number 3. Aubrey now to kick this one away. On the return, here comes Sean Tucker. Field flipping effort there as he's brought down on the opposite side of the 50. So the Buccaneer offense getting out there for their second drive.
Cowboys 45-yard line.
Let's see how they attack this first down, partner, from the 45.
Real. 180. Watch.
Baker now from the gun. That's caught. It's Cade Otton. And he'll be brought down at about the 29. Gets 16 yards on that play. And that will be a Tampa Bay first down.
First and 10 at the 29-yard line.
Run. 180. Watch out.
Shotgun snap for Mayfield. He's got it in the red zone. And he's taken down as they very quickly get into first and goal.
A gain of 19 yards. That's another Buccaneers first down. First and 10 at the 10-yard line.
Good. 180. Hey, alert. Watch out.
From the red zone now. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Targets have far less room to work in this red zone, Brock, but down this close as a former quarterback, I'm just going to assume you got to feel like he should have been able to hold on through whatever.
Yeah, and every once in a while you get in that huddle and you remind them, now listen, guys, it's going to be contested. We know it's a physical game, all 100 yards up and into the red zone and end zone. But when you get down here, you've got to come up with contested catches, and he couldn't.
Brought in. And he's tackled after gaining a handful.
Bucky Irving. It's a gain of 5. Brings up 3rd and 5.
So now here's 3rd and 5.
Good. 180. Pistol.
Baker throwing again. Into a crowd and intercepted. Trayvon Diggs has got it. And the Cowboys are stopped a little beyond the 10-yard line on the return. Oh, man, Brock, they decided to air it out in pursuit of a touchdown that time, but it's intercepted, and the visit to the red zone comes up empty.
And that one stings, Kate. It really does. You have a limited opportunity that looks in that close, particularly as we get through the second half. But once you have to finish with points.
Cowboys just about set. Here comes 1st and 10. Another drive coming up for this Dallas offensive unit. And it has been all about these defenses so far, Brock. Even into the second half, we're still waiting for one of these offenses to take charge.
Yeah, what you're feeling, these defenses are making every yard tough, every first down tough, every series tough. And offensively, yeah, it's time to toughen up and maybe more importantly, sharpen up.
And they do get him down, but the damage is done. This gets down inside the 35-yard line. That's a 38-yard play for him to move the sticks. First down now, ball at the 33. All right, we reach the final quarter of Monday Night Primetime. It's the Cowboys who have it with the lead, but the win not secure just yet. First down now, ball at the 33. They'll go from the gun with Sanders. And into a sea of bodies he goes. Looks like they'll get about 3 out of it. Last run got him 3. Here's 2nd and 7.
At the 30-yard line.
Straight ahead with Williams. He's unable to get away from that tackle. Good work by the defense. Nothing gained on 2nd down.
No gain on the play. Brings up 3rd down and 7.
We've hit the 2-minute warning here in Tampa. Cowboys only up by a few. Third down, they need 7. Back to throw it. couldn't bring it in over the middle. Incomplete. So a big kick coming up for Brandon Aubrey. This one from 47 yards away. Kicked well, and this is good! And now their lead will push out beyond the field goal.
So after that make, a field goal won't cost them a lead, but a touchdown still ties it. Likely, probably puts them down a point. Okay, this is one of those moments where the defense now has clarity. They know what the stakes are and what they have to defend.
Aubrey now to kick this one away. On the return, here's Irving. And he brought this one almost to midfield before he's tackled. Now the Buccaneers set to take the field. And we'll see if they go right back to the passing game here, coming off an interception they threw in enemy territory. Setting up to pass. And he got there in time. He's taken down. And the drive begins with a rough first step there. That's going to bring up second down.
16 at the 37-yard line.
Hey, alert, 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 alert! 180! What's that?
Now Mayfield. Out left and Otten makes the grab. Oh, this big guy is moving. That's a Tampa Bay touchdown. The Buccaneers find a way to tie it late. So it was touchdown or bust here on this drive, Brock. A field goal wouldn't have done it, but they get the score they needed, and now a critical extra point forthcoming.
And now what I love, the pressure shifts to the other sideline. They do have some time left on the clock, and remember, all they're going to need is a field goal to go out and steal this one in the end.
McLaughlin has it on the tee, and he's ready to send this flying. He fields it from the 8. And in the end, he's able to get it to what used to be a touchback. It's at the 25-yard line. The Cowboys offense headed out there. And the last drive did end in points. Not as many as they wanted, though. They had to settle for that field goal despite advancing the football pretty well. He'll look to throw it. Looking slant route, complete. And they'll stop him here, but not before he gets out to the 47-yard line. They get 23 on that one. And that's good for a Dallas first down.
You know, Kate, years ago, my old high school receiver and I got together for a football camp. I could still close my eyes and throw him that slant. We've done it millions of times. You get a QB receiver connection like that, it's dynamite.
Here he is to throw. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact.
C.D. Lamb, incomplete. Brings up second and 10.
With half a minute left, here comes second and 10. Back to the air, Prescott. Completed over the middle. And he takes it down to the 33. Cowboys have to get moving here. Clock's still running. On the give, it's Sanders. He has room past the 25. And the stop comes at the 15-yard line as he gets them into the red zone. They get 18 yards out of it and a new set of downs. Now we get a timeout, and with just 2 seconds left, this game has set us up with an incredible ending. Everything now resting on this try from Brandon Aubrey. And with 2 seconds remaining in our contest, we're going to see what both teams decide to do with this final play. The entire game now resting on the right foot of this kicker. This 32 yards out. It's on the right hash. The kick is good. He got it. And he hits one more time to win them this game. So the Cowboys come in and take this one on the road. And it took everybody at the end. First to set up that field goal, and then for him to go out and win it with that accurate kick. It wasn't a dominating win by any means, partner, but a great show of resiliency to fight back and steal it away.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow.